just want you to sit in your chair and go, hip hip hooray, for the Western press and the Western narrative, regurgitating the same old, every single day, without which please watch the first two episodes, the second series. Look at that.
Absolutely fascinating.
And it was the first time the Beatles had really stopped being semi-professional almost.
Well, everyone, match day. Man United's won yesterday. Chelsea won. So this is a must-win today. A must-win. Simple as that. Simple as that, boys and girls. So let's see. I've just got to get the match on here. Making sure. Sorry about this. Always fucking late with this, you know. Let's see. Sorry about this. I normally be at Francine was down talking to her for ages. But anyway, I will get it. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. I don't believe it, you know. I don't believe this. Fucking useless. Do you know what I get it done? No problem in my living room. Fuck's sake. Come on. I'm sorry about this, people. Fucking Sky Sports. Sorry about this. Honestly, I am. Fuck off. Fuck it. Fucking hell. Should be it, yeah. Got it now. Fucking hell. Absolutely ridiculous, you know. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I'm sorry about this, people. But as you know, Paulie, in the car en route to Anfield, I predict a 3-2 win for the Redmen. Well done, Paulie. He's all you. Big up Frank and Reds. He'll be in there now, Paulie, won't he? And the Snapey. Me nerves. Me names. And Barry says, afternoon, Frank and gangs of the Red Men. Afternoon, Barry. And Youssef, the size of the league table looks disgusting. I wonder whose fault that is. All right, Snakey. Youssef, level on points with Brentford and only 2 points ahead of them across the park. Yep. You don't have to apologise to us, Frank, says Youssef. Thank you, Youssef. But that Francine down, you know. I'll chatting to and the Snapey says, is today going to be Salah's last day? We have to step up as a team today. But mind you, I understand what you're saying, but all season we should have stepped up. And don't forget the beginning of the season. We had wins, but they were lucky wins. Last minute efforts. And that's why we're where we are now in the league. If you know what I mean. We could have been a lot worse. We could have been below mid-table. We could have been below Everton, put it that way. Below Everton. And we're only 2 points ahead of them now. And this is why it's a must today. A must. And if we don't win today, if you go back to what was normal, you see what people were saying, against that carrier bag team, they were shocking. I don't even know how they got to in the Champions League, to be honest, where they are. I haven't a clue. And when we played Newcastle, they're awful as well. So they were 2 good wins, if you know what I mean. Now we're going to come up against a decent side, albeit City, they're having an indifferent season. Know what I mean? And Stevie, LFC says, got a feeling we are going to get the win today, but still want Slot gone. It's because where we are. It's because where we are. We have to win today. Afternoon, Frank. Let's hope it's a good game and the right result, says Linda Ellis. Yes, Linda. Let's hope. And David Draper. Hiya, David. Needs a win today, Frank. Definitely, mate. See, let's be honest. How many of us are confident going into games? I've never known anything like it. I was watching a few old games came up on YouTube, highlights. And funny enough, it was Man United when we beat them 5-0 up there, 7-0 down here, and 4-0 again. And the attacking, the fluidity was unbelievable. And that seems to have gone. It's just gone. And yet we've got the players to do it. There's no denying. +6 Liverpool in the league. +6. Fucking hell, I've never known anything like that. +6. And the Snipey says, we rose our luck earlier in the season. Truthfully, our fragility has been easy to capitalise on for the opposition. Tell you now, today's a much bigger test. There you go. Because, you know, Man City, they don't want to see Arsenal go clearer and clearer, if you know what I mean. And they're going to be on they want to be on their coattails. Man City. All right, Frank. All right. That's a good Yorkshire accent there, isn't it? Frank, lads, how's things? I'm looking forward to the game. Hope it's a good one. Yeah, it will be a good one for you, though. I hope it's a good one for us, Fernie, lad. And Paul Owie, the Champions League group stage is no real guide as Spurs finished fourth. Precisely. That's a good shout, that, Paul. That is a good shout. But people look at the Champions League saying, oh, well, we're great in that. The problem Slot has got, he isn't Jurgen Klopp in any shape or form, says Steve LFC. No way is he Jurgen Klopp. No way. No bloody way. Kenny Crowder. Hey, Kenny. Come on, you Reds. LFC for life. You'll never walk alone. Absolutely, Kenny. Paul Owie. I'm not confident. And if we play like we did in the first 30 minutes against Newcastle, then City will be out of sight. That's what I mean. You know, I think the lads I really believe that the lads were like that. Fuck this. The way we're playing. Let's play our normal game. I'm sure they said that. I'm sure of it. And Steve says, hate fucking Arsenal. That's what my daughter says, you know. She said, I just hope. But it looks like they're going to win the league. Before she left. She's going home to watch it. And Arteta, the Lego head. Yusuf to Steve. Well, looks like we're going to hand them the title today, pretty much. We're apprehensive due to the tentative nature of Slot's tactics has in turn manifested itself within the fan base. If we look lethargic, it's reflected on our trepidation, says Sneepy, the dictionary corner man. Good lad, though. Good lad. And Steve says, yep. So the win is bittersweet. Strange that's what our Francine said. It'll be bittersweet as if we win today. You know, because of City, you know, chasing Arsenal. And no one wants Arsenal to win. Only the Gooners want them to win. And Fernie says, watch the big match revisited yesterday from the 70s, Leeds versus Arsenal. Commentator could believe we had 13 passes and didn't progress halfway to the halfway line. Oh, God help you watching the modern game now. Yeah. That's a cracking shout, actually. That's a cracking shout. Not progressing, it's all right. That's the way Liverpool have been playing, unfortunately. You know, playing around at the back and not fucking progressing. On the watch-alongs, I've been screaming, get the ball forward. Put a forward pass through. Well, the boys are out warming up. There's our team. Salah playing. Fucking hell. I think Mo has to turn up today. That's Semyen or whatever his fucking name is. He's got to be looked at. You know, we've got to fucking... That Marmouche is good as well. He just fucking hits them from anywhere, him. And Ireland. Oh, fucking hell, it's that fucking... Can't stand him, you know. I've never looked at managers of Liverpool as despised that Northern Irish fella. I'll never mention his name, as you know. And I used to listen to Hodgson, that fucking phony. Remember when he brought in that Kanchelski? Remember that? I put my head, I said, why is he fucking going after him? And he was about 28 at the time, 29, something like that, mad. Kanchelski. I thought, fucking hell, we're Liverpool Football Club. They fucking brought him in to fucking bring Kanchelski. And Joe Cole. Fucking hell. And it's just nuts. But I used to listen to him. I've listened to every manager. I won't listen to this fucking fella. What did he say the other day? That it's not a matter of winning trophies. It's a matter of how we play football. What a fucking asshole. And someone said, oh, his English is bad. Is it fuck? He can come out with fucking words. Why can't he say, you know, it's very important that we win trophies. Why couldn't he fucking say that in English? Rather than it's the way we play. That's more important. Fuck off, it's not. Playing your fucking way, you divvy. And Paulie says, Fanny, in the modern game, they will be still in the 6-yard box. As Linda's getting stick today from the fans, I don't know, I can't hear it on here. Most probably will. Pep. What if, can't even think about it, but what if Trent ends up going there? What has happened then? Fucking hell. Milan, Jovanovic. Brought him in as well, didn't he? Jovanovic. Fucking hell. You know, when you think about players that have played for Liverpool, and there's Jovanovic and Kanchelski, brought by Hodgson. He never had the right attitude for Liverpool. He really didn't. And neither does this fella, actually. And I always remember the Northern Irish fella, after being 4 months in the job, Liverpool manager, he came out, didn't he, and said, I didn't realise how Liverpool was big, how big Liverpool was, or is. I didn't realise. I thought, fuck off. Know what I mean? It's like someone going to Man United and saying, I didn't realise how big Man United is. Or where, or are, or whatever. Okay, now. No, there's Fernie there. No, I was talking to Fernie, and he's a big Leeds fan. And we go back to the Shankly and Don Revy days. Unbelievable rivalry. They were the main rivals of the league, Division 1. Leeds, Liverpool. Incredible. Incredible players. And they beat us 1-0 at Anfield to win the league. Midnight, midweek game it was. I was there on the cup. And as they were walking down the tunnel, the cop was applauding them. And Big Jackie Charlton looks around and he looks over at the cop and he called the players. He said, get over here. And they went and applauded us. You know what I mean? For sportsmanship. That's what you call rivalry. And we beat, I'll never forget, it was on Match of the Day, you know, when they're talking to, after the game. And they were, David Coleman, I think, commentator, who's talking to Shankly and Don Revy at the side of the pitch. It was after the game. Liverpool had beaten them. And Shankly was going on. And Don Revy was just standing there, you know. And he went like that. I don't think John said anything to David Coleman because Shanks was just going on like that. And he turned around and went like that, just looked at Shankly, you know. John Revy said, come on, Bill, put his arm around him. He said, I'll buy you a cup of tea just to get him away. Brilliant. That's what you call, you know, respect. There's fucking no respect today, in my opinion. You're in a full game, Frank, or watching it in another room and coming back. Yeah, that's precisely what I'm going to do. Because Fernie, honestly, you know, it spoils it for me. And as I keep saying, it's someone, you know, you're watching a film, and at the beginning of the film, you know, 20 minutes in, someone will go like that. Oh, it's a cracking film, this, you know, and he's the murderer. You know, if it's a whodunit or whatever. Or even if it's not a whodunit and or he gets killed or she gets killed, you know. Fucking hell, it just spoils it. When someone comes on, because I'm a behind, you see. Where is Fernie? Youssef. If Xabi Alonso ends up going there, don't even say that. After Pep leaves, he's toast to me as well. Yeah, I think you're right there, but I think Liverpool have got to act. Apparently, they have been talking to him a week or so ago. Whether he's being offered the job and saying, well, you know, leave it till the end of the season, get baldy heads, you know, till the end. But it could be too fucking late. Because look, we've had some great European nights, haven't we? Just imagine not having them next season, Champions League. Imagine. And that's what I mean. It could be too late with this fucking fella in charge. You've only got to look at Carrick when he took over at Amarim. He went above Liverpool. He went above them. Now they're 5 points clear of us. You see the lift that they get. Lee Brady, my old mate. Hello, Frank. Massive 3 points today, please. Really hope we're on top of our game and play like we have the last few games. The last 2 games. See, I've always said as well, Lee, why didn't they have that fucking round table after the Bournemouth defeat? And they must have turned around and went, we'll have to wait for a fucking decent win before we sit down and have this. Because everybody was having a go, not only at Slot, but also Hughes, the invisible fucking man, and Edwards. So they must have said, we'll have to wait for a decent win, then have the round table. Just imagine them having it after the fucking Bournemouth fiasco. We're not fucking stupid people, you know. And the Fernie says, John Revy told us to go to the top after the game. Bremner says we can't do that. The cop applauded us. And she answered, champions, champions. Respect, Frank. Thank you, Fernie. And that's what it was all about, Fernie, lad. That was what it was all about. And people talk about dirty players, you know. And they used to say about Norman Hunter was just a hard player. Billy Bremner was just a hard player. Dave Mackay of Spurs was just an hard player. Tommy Smith was just an hard player. They were fucking hard players getting stuck in. They weren't dirty. They weren't dirty. We're fucking sixth. Would you fucking believe? Fucking sixth. The same points as Brentford. You can't make these fucking things up, can you? Frank, why would Alonso go to City if the charges are hanging over them? That's a good point, Barry. That's a very good point. A very good point. But I tell you what, if they think that a manager, you know, Slot's a yes man, as you know, and his fucking mates, he was mates long before, you know, when the invisible man Hughes was at Bournemouth, they were mates then. Slot and him. And fucking we brought him in because he knew Edwards and Edwards knew Hughes. Let's get Arnie on the phone. Who the fuck's Arnie? Edwards must have said, oh, he's a good fella. Do you want a job? Yeah. Where? Liverpool. What? Liverpool? Are you kidding me? Couldn't fucking wait to tell the Feyenoord fans before the season finished that he was on his way to Liverpool at the end of the season. That's what kind of a fucking prick he is. Toscana, Joe Franco and everyone. I wonder how they are going to play today. Precisely, Toscana. Linda says, Slot, Edwards and Hughes all out. And Steve Evans, my old mate, £665 a ticket. I was quoted on LFC website last night. The biggest touts on the planet. Fucking shocking, man. That's shocking. It's what it's all about, mate. All about, Steve. And Steve says, Barry, why would Xabi go to them? Six-fingered butte end up. Six-fingered buttes. This fucking war started over greed. or starts over greed, money, greed. You've got fucking wars going on today over greed. You never know. Money talks, as they say. And the Fernie City will get away with the charges. It's been too long now. Leicester just got deducted 6 points. Anybody else, apart from City and Chelsea, would have been hammered. And leave it 80. I'll be honest, Frank, I've still not watched the round table video. I could be asked with it. A load of bollocks. Being that busy with work, bring it. Being held meetings about Skylar, etc., slipped my mind. So thanks for reminding me. I'll watch that later tonight. Skylar says hello. Hiya, Skylar. Hiya, sweetheart. Hope you're good for your dad. Has she been ill, did you say? She hasn't. She's not ill, is she, little Skylar? I hope not, anyway. And stay in the pub, up the fucking Reds. I'm not swearing. It's Steve Evans who's swearing. You know that I don't swear. On the matter, Frank. Do you know what? Steve Evans, he goes to all these gigs, you know, and the people I don't even fucking know, you know, these bands. Like my Beatles days are over. And he said, I'm going to see every day. Oh, fuck off, get a life, he says to me. And he drinks all this Mazz ale. I said, where'd you get that? Fucking all, you know, stuff, ale. That's, I don't know where he fucking hell he gets it from. What a fucking clue. All right, Sal, he says. He's great, Steve, you know, great fella. Honestly, he is. And as he says, you know, 600, it's fucking wrong. It's wrong. I always remember a lad coming all the way over, save for fucking yonks, to come to a match at Anfield. He's an North American lad. And he comes over, finally gets a thing. God knows how much he fucking paid for the hospitality thing. And it was against Crystal Palace in the Carabao Cup. And the salute man, he put out a gang of kids. We got hammered, as you know. Could you imagine what that lad was thinking? Skylar says she supports Liverpool. I hope so. I'm going to get my granddaughter, Sophia. She goes. She should be wearing a shirt today. I don't know what one. I forgot to ask Francine. Watching this. Man City have got to win this today, so that they'll be 6 points behind. And they know that they've got to play them as well. That's Semyo, you know, fucking hell. Why didn't Liverpool get him? Why didn't Liverpool get that Gahey? I wanted that Mamouche as well. And Yusuf says, these lot don't beat us at Anfield. This manager's broken all sorts of records for the wrong reason. Fucking hell. At least they're, just seeing them there in the tunnel, all congratulating ball and saying hello, which is nice. I'm going to watch the kickoff, then I'm going inside. Okay, boys. Sorry about this. Look at these. These kids look great. They are. Know what I mean? To being a kid and going along the line, doing high five, fucking slot, fucking shoulder. Fuck. And Yusuf, my worry is Donnarumma. He saves them time and time again. He's good, Donnarumma. Of what I follow the Azzurri, Italy, and he's fucking good. Hi, Frank, and everyone. Like and subscribe, says Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you. And Barry says, nervous people. And Christopher, 3-1 win. That's so big. As Ellen says, hello, as well as smash these. Hiya, Ellen. Hiya, mate. Hope you have an enjoyable day today. Thoughts on McAllister, Frank? Brilliant last season. Fucking hell. But I still blame the system that we play. I still blame it, honestly. There's the big danger, him and that Semnio. Ireland and that Semio, whatever his fucking name is. Being a historian, what happens is when these migrants came here and when they went over to America and, you had these long names, they anglicised the names. When you think these anglicised some of these fucking footballers' names, for me, just for me. Mind you couldn't have a full team of Joneses, could you? Jones has got the ball. What a pass to Jones, from Jones to Jones. Well, look, lads. That Foden, he's on the bench. Have you noticed Foden? He's a miserable looking prick, isn't he? Have you ever seen him fucking smile? I've got to watch this kick-off, then I'm going to go in, boys. Come on, Reds. The Anfield Choir in great form, says Toscana. And see, come on, Reds. And that's where I'm at. Right, I'm going to go. See you later. At half time. Half time, my good friends. Half time. Ekatike. What a player. What do you think, boys and girls? Yeah, he is wasted a full back, to be honest. Agree with you there, see? Fucking hell. Are we away here? We answer fuck all up front. Need bloody Sobo in midfield. Front three aren't getting any service at all. Not one effing shot at the goal. And that's that. Right, so I'm going to go right down, boys and girls, to see, get up to date. And Daryl says, fuck all in midfield. Get Tom in there, please. Was it a pen? No, that wasn't a pen. Look. You mean on Solly? No. No way. And Paul Owie. Thank God it's still 0-0. Tom at right back is a joke, and we need to sort out midfield. Macker is finished, and Verts is lightweight. I don't know what Verts was fucking doing. He gave one good pass through to Ekatike. And that was it. I haven't seen them all game. They're just dominating us. That's what I've been seeing. You know, we're back to fucking normal. Aren't we, really? Back to fucking normal. What we've been playing all season. And as I think it was Pennell there who said, who's the away team here? Are we away or whatever? Fernie. Think you should watch second half with us. The way that half went, there will be no spoilers. Fucking terrible. It really is. And Freedom says, somehow that right back is not. No, it's not. It's fucking not. Daryl, Frank, do I admit the end is near for me? For us all, to be honest, Daryl. Told you months ago, Macca finished. Sad to see the decline in Mo, says Daryl. Lee Brady. That first half, I feel like there is no communication when we have possession. We're trying to mark, is that 1, 2 passes, and players who are offside are getting involved. Players getting in each other's way. Need to massively improve second half. No pen for me. Too much passing around the back because of no movement in midfield. Put Jones at right back and Enzo. We will then move down. It's just fucking sad, isn't it? It's really sad, you know. We're fucked. We're fucked, boys and girls. We are. It's the same old. We've gone back to what we have been. You know, everyone was saying we're after the carry a bag fucking team. You know, nonsensical fucking team. And then Newcastle. You know, they were saying we're back to normal. No, we fucking not. Ireland should have scored in the first fucking couple of minutes there, shouldn't he? He should have scored there. Only, I think Kirkes is playing well. He put him off there. Put him off there, that lad. Kirkers. Because you'd imagine if Robertson, that would have been Robertson. I like Kirkers. Darryl says, good news, me and Austin going away on holiday to Bournemouth on Friday. Good lad. Good lad. And Callum, Jones on, Macca off. Darryl, Gapco is utter garbage. And Droopy Dog says, cannot do much from a park the bus shape. Who's parking the bus? It's been an hour and a half. Are we parking the bus? I don't know. Fucking hell. Paul Owie. I would play 4 in midfield. Put Robbo at right back. No, I wouldn't do that. And play 2 from 3, Mo or Gapco up front with Hugo. Robertson. Have a great time on Bournemouth, Darryl, says Christopher. Thanks, Chris. If we play like this in the second, we've got to fucking come out. We've got to start fucking playing. We can't allow this. You know, how many fucking shots have they had? And how many on target? How many shots have we had? It's as though we're the away team. Just thrust Ramsey, play him out, Sobo in midfield, take Macca off and Gapco off. Rio on. I wouldn't put Rio on, to be honest. That kid. Standing off at home is the worst tactic I've seen this fella deploy so far. Spot on. Good shout there, Steve. This is what we're fucking like. Yeah, Kirker's best player for us in the first half. Ekatike like he has 2 left feet today. Falling over the ball, all kinds. One thing we're missing is pace up front. And Frank, it still winds me up that when there is a corner against us, we don't have any players outside the box to get a counter-attack. They had 11 shots, 3 on target. Frank, we had 3 all off target. Says it all, doesn't it? We're fucking that old. This is a game we have to win. This is a game. If we don't win this, we're fucked. There's no getting back. If we get beat, it'll give the teams above us, the likes of Man U and Chelsea, the impetus to move away. Think about that. If Man United win their next game, for example, say like we're playing on the fucking Sunday as usual, or even on a Monday, and Man United play it the weekend before us, and they win the game, they're 8 points clear of us. Think about that. That's the way I look at it. And as I said, this is a game we need to fucking win. But we're fucking awful. My old mate Steve Mulholland. We should be doing this, considering Man City played in midweek while we were throwing medicine balls and training. That's it, isn't it? Our fucking training, throwing medicine balls at each other. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking hell, I just... Gay getting booed wasn't his fault. I know, that's what I mean about... Why were they fucking booing him? Why didn't the Invisible Man give the $5 fucking million that Crystal Palace asked for in the summer, said you can have him? But no. We'll see at the end of the year. We'll see in January, or we'll see at the end of the season when it comes to us on a free. That was fucking shocking, and we're fucking booing him. But the fucking you should be booed. Not him. Not Guy. Fuck's sake. Who are these fucking people who are fucking booing? Steve Evans. Trophies don't matter in this fella's head. Don't forget that he has no style whatsoever. That's what he fucking said. Trophies don't fucking count. What the fuck? What is he? What the fuck is he? I couldn't believe what he fucking said. Fuck's sake. We need to play to our strength, attack and City weakness, defence, says Paul Owie. But we can't, it's the fucking system, Paul. We're not doing fuck all. We're not playing to our strength, it's the fucking system. And Harold to freedom. Don't really do fish and chips, sausage, sarnie will do. Well, what the fucking hell is that all about? And Droopy Dog says, if Liverpool don't get stuck in more, this will end badly. Yeah, good shout. Why does Donnarumma look so comfortable playing out the back? Fucking hell. No answer to that, to be honest, Yusuf. Trophies don't matter, but going to Dubai does, bald prick. Says Terrell, who's bald. They're on the second half, boys. Doing that. Where's the fucking medicine ball as they're training? Fuck's sake. I'll see you at full time, boys and girls. We'll have the post-match, yeah. Let's hope that we can fucking do something, okay? Second half. We all live in hope, don't we? Don't forget we need this fucking win. Callum. We are needing our Liverpool United 7-0 kind of second half when we didn't expect it, but it happens, yeah. Winning 1-0 at half time and ended up scoring 6 in the second, but I don't think that will happen. And from Uncle Rod's page, Frank, you were recommended. Hello, by the way. Hello, Droopy. Will you there? Like and subscribe to us, please? Thank you so much. You're a good man. Thanks, Droopy. And if Guy here knew games were this easy at Anfield, he would have signed for us. Says Paul Owie. Frank's second half underway. I'll see you later, boys. See you later. Strength on the benches are tangible. Ciao. It's almost stupid. And we might as well write off the next 3 games without him. It was, why was he dragging them fucking back? But, you know, Gary Neville said he should have just left it. You know, the referee, you know, give the goal, just leave it. Just leave it. Absolutely ridiculous. Because we were beaten anyway. Fuming. And Toscana says, Paul, I agree. The way LFC are run, Mark Simons. Xabi is going to one control, like Klopp. Our owners don't want to think, so I think Slot will be kept for the season, for this reason. Yeah, I agree there because, like, that's why Klopp left. Because when Edwards come back, he wanted him to. He had too much power, Klopp, over the fans. The fans loved him. And once he came back, Klopp says, fuck this, I'm on. So you're right there, Mark. And Freedom says disgraceful. Lindsay Ellis, get that ballsy older club. He is dragging our club down. Callum, crap from minute 1. Snapey, fucking league season's gone from weakness to weakness. Unfucking real. Bloody unbelievable, says Toscana. I know how we're all feeling. Droopy dog. 2 goals conceded because of Slop's obsession with sitting back. Now Szoboszlai is suspended. Really poor day. The point is, I've said it all along, Droopy. And, you know, the lads and girls that tell you on here, every time we go into the league, we sit back trying to defend that league lead, and we allow the opposition to come on. And that's what fucking happened there. We were winning it. We were winning it. Every fucking time. Five points behind United, 4 points behind Chelsea. Both lost their managers, but this prick stays. I'm done, in caps. Done, in caps, says Darryl. Kevin Cotton. City, you back player, sounds of being sent off, picking cotton in the fields. City, you back players, sounds of being sent off and picking cotton in the fields. Darryl. Now, no, John, we're fucked. Champions League gone, in my opinion. Fucking Linda's clapping their fans. Crap. Well, there you go. I've never fucking liked Linda's, to be honest. I used to have a picture of him. I took it off the telly. And Klopp was coming out of the dressing room. And he was walking down, Klopp, towards the camera. And you see Linda's at the side. Because Klopp gave him a fucking terrible look. And you see him glaring at Klopp. Glaring. You know, as he's... Like, it was behind his back, if you know what I mean. He was fucking glaring at him. Fucking Linda's. I wish I would have kept it. Kind of a fucking prick he is. Lindsay says he is not a Premier manager. DNA. Liverpool are done. No Champions League next season. Slot just leave you bald. Just leave you bald throat. Exactly, Dino. Exactly, mate. Well, you're getting the fans, didn't you? That after the carrier bag side, we destroyed them because they were fucking awful, dreadful team. Then we played Newcastle, who were fucking awful anyway. And then all these stupid fans are saying, Arnie Slot and all this. Next fucking game, bang. At home. Lindsay Ellis says, was not a red card for us. The ref is colourblind. No, it was. He was pulling them back, Linda. He was pulling them back. He was stupid for doing it. He was fucking ridiculous. There's no legislation for what he did there. Supposedly. Our best player playing fucking right back. Don't be surprised that Jones will get all the fucking blame. He'll be the scapegoat as usual. Dodds. I don't even know how to feel. What a strange game of footy. A Slot out in caps. Yes. He's broken other fucking records, hasn't he? They've never beaten us at Anfield. And one of the lads, I think it was Youssef, says, well, he breaks all kinds of records. This is another fucking one he can break today. And that was before the game. And he has. The Slot man. John Neal. I guarantee Slot stays for next. Don't say that, please. As Xabi won't come for the UEFA Cup, and FSG got excuse not to spend without Champions League money. Depressing crap. Yes. Good shout there, actually. Good shout there, John O'Neill. Szoboszlai suspended now as well. We're finished. He's freedom. When you get a straight red, it's 3 fucking games. But, Gary Neville did say the referee should have left it, get for the goal. But Shaky just hit it down. Just leave us at 3-1. He should have just left it. And then that's what happened. Gets sent off, for fuck's sake. Our best player. And Snappy says, get rid of Slotter's mental and tactical ineptitude as comatose does. It's comatose the fans as well. It's comatose me. Fucking winning the game. Minutes to go. And he does the fucking same game after game after game. Sit back and allow the opposition to go. This is fucking Manchester City. Not fucking Wolves. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable, says Bella. Yes, Bella. The hoodie guy. Oh, we did not win at Anfield, man. Well, Jürgen, Slotty, Arnie Slot is breaking all kinds of records, and he broke one today as well. Man City have never fucking beaten us. Fucking hell. The Aussie guy. That was so painful to watch, for goodness sakes. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Aussie. Some things need to change, says Janet. You wouldn't cocoa, Janet. The Dots. Notice how we only play well when the fans are roaring and we are playing end to end, fast attacking football. As soon as this bold spud implements his horrendous style, we look like a bunch of clowns. Brilliant shout. And you're right. We do look like a fucking bunch of clowns. Fuck's sake. Barry says, the thing is, with Alisson, he's no chance of getting the ball anymore than the City player. He only needs to touch the ball and Alisson gives the penalty away. But it was a penalty anyway. No red card. The goal should have stood. That should have been the penalty for you, says Fernie. You're right, Frank. The game's gone. And Droopy Dog. Really, tactically, we was miles off it. And to be fair to City, they punished us today. Looks like Europa League for the club next season. You don't know where we fucking finish up with this fella. I'd say sack him now. I really do. Sack him. Phone up Xabi. See if he's free. Do you want to take over? And bring him in. Have Steven Gerrard with him. Because it'll pick up the players. It really will. And let's fucking fight till the end of the season. That's the only... That's my opinion. Whether you agree or not, I don't know. But get rid of him now. He's been like this fucking even last season. We've got great players there. And I mean great. What was fucking Wirtz? Did you see that chance by Wirtz? He keeps fucking doing it. Trying to side the fucking, side foot the ball in. He should have put his fucking lace through it. Even Neville said that. Gary Neville, why didn't he hit it? But he does it all the fucking time. Not just once. Like today. He does it loads of fucking times. Put your lace through it. Fuck's sake. Danny Hudson music. Ali has a stinker today, I'm afraid. It's false about suspended slot out. Hashtag slot out. Yeah, Ali's distribution as well is nowhere near what it used to be. Terrible. But their tactics, instead of fucking clearing your lines, he's fucking passing it. I don't understand it. Instead of clearing your lines, and he fucking passes it just there. And sometimes the ball's fucking going to them. And that's been happening in the last few games, actually. True crime, Dan. Anfield means nothing under slot. That's brilliant, that. Like I said, I've said a few times now, the Northern Irish fella, I don't mention his name. The Northern Irish fella, who used to be our manager. After 4 fucking months, he said, I didn't realise how big Liverpool was. I didn't realise. I'm fucking manager for 4 fucking months here. And this fella hasn't a fucking clue how big we are. He doesn't understand the fans. And what did he say last week? Or this week? The fucking round table. Let them have another fucking round table. Why didn't they have it after the Bournemouth game? Why did they have to wait until we had a decent fucking game and a decent win? Against Newcastle, who were fucking awful anyway. Anfield means nothing under Slot. That's a cracker, that. Well said, lad. Well fucking said. And Zines, if Liverpool have any balls at all, they will sack Slot tonight. But they won't, because they have no balls. There you have it. These are our fans. These are our lads. They fucking know the score about this man who's in charge of Liverpool Football Club, our fucking team. But it hasn't only gone on this season. It went on from last season. He thinks it's fucking... I don't know what he fucking thinks, Slot. What did he do when we won the league? He went over to fucking the beat and doing a bit of DJ. What the fuck is that all about? A Liverpool fucking manager? And what does he do when we lose 3 games on the trot? He doesn't go up to the AXA and try to sort it out with his fucking bad, phony backroom staff full of fucking Dutch. Now he flies off to fucking Dubai. And as you said, true crime, and it's spot on. That's the fucking thing there. That's the fucking comment. Anfield means nothing under Slot because he's done it. He's making it nothing. Unbelievable comments tonight. Apart from Szoboszlai, effort, not much from any forward today. We didn't deserve it. Do you see the fucking head of that great ball by Mo Salah to Ekitike? And he put a fucking wide. Right there on his forehead. He had the whole fucking goal to aim at. Wide. Fucking hell. But that was goal of the season, what Szoboszlai did. I thought we were going on to win it. But no. The tactics, sit back. Okay, now. Sit back. Allow them to come on. Come on to us. He does it every fucking game. I thought Kerkez plays well, to be honest. I thought he plays well. He gets a lot of fucking stick, that lad. And he plays well. And Barry says, was it Slot or the players? We should have kept turning the screw, but Salah incident was a red card. Gahey. Yeah. So you don't know, about the ref. I thought the ref was having in the first half, he was giving us fucking everything, to be honest. Our midfield's fucking crap. Love Liverpool. Is there a realistic chance we get relegated? Well, the way we're fucking going, to be honest, yeah. We've been lucky in games this season. We really have. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that, but we've been last minute fucking winners, where we've been awful in the game. You look at Leeds, the Leeds game at Anfield, they should have won that. Only for Conor Bradley. The lads was fucking through, and he was just about to hit it, and Conor Bradley came and took it, slid it. Last minute or something like that it was. Could have lost that game. So it's games like that where we've been lucky. Very lucky. And Bernard Sweeney, all right, Frank, this is getting beyond the ridiculous. This sloth fella has killed Anfield. Is it right, Bernard? And are you back? Do us a favour, people, you know, do me a favour and press the likes and, you know, subscribe if you haven't, just to get me algorithm up there. I think I'm the only fucking podcast that reads out and don't charge you anything. I won't have these super chats or anything. If you just, you know, subscribe. I'll try and read out every comment, which I do read out every comment, to be honest. So you're right there. This slot fella has killed Anfield. Fucking hell. Can't get any better than that, can you? At least when we won the league, we battered them 2-0 at the Etihad. Yes. But he changed this. He changed it then to the Eredivisie because they tried to get away from Klopp's legacy. And who you bring into that equation to get rid of the Klopp legacy, because everyone was going on about Jürgen. Everyone, even when the Slootman came in, we've got to get rid of his legacy. And what's his fucking legacy? Sloots. And it wasn't fucking Slot. I keep saying this. It wasn't Slot who won us the league. People, you know, these Slot fucking people come in and go, he won us the league. No, he fucking didn't. If you take Mo Salah out of the equation, where the fuck would we have finished? Because I know I had someone on my fucking show once, and he said, this is the season. It was like around a few games until last season. And he said, Mo Salah, you know, he should have fucking got rid of him 2 years ago. This is what he said. And anyway, you know, people just had to go at him. And he said, I'm fucking going. I had him on. He said, I'm going. I said, yeah, to that then. I wish I wouldn't have said that, because I would, right to the fucking end of the season, I said, you want a fucking Mo Salah to go? He's just won the Golden Boot. And the records assists in the Premiership. Would we have won the league without him if you just said, you know, gone 2 fucking years ago? Fucking hell. But you're right there, the Uddy. And the dots Xabi would have won today. He knows what it takes to... Exactly. Dots. I was at a midweek game. And he was playing for Bayern at the time. He was playing. And it was their winter break. And I seen him. And I went, all right, Xabi. And he just smiled, you know, the way he does. I said, what are you doing here? He said, I've come to see the Reds. So what you're saying there, Xabi would have won today. He knows what it takes to be at this club. Yes. Hey, we can only dream, though, because yous and Arnie are the best. Of course they are. I've never fucking heard of this fucking fella. And the best of mates when he was at fucking Bournemouth. The Invisible Man use. They were the best of mates. And Edwards was mates with him while he was down there. So he said, I must have said about fucking Slot. Who is he? What does he do? Oh, he scores, get him over. He's here in Liverpool. He fucking has turned us, hasn't he? Anyway. Fucking hell. The King Vader. How long do we have to put up with these horrible displays? That's the worst City team I've seen at Anfield in 20 years before the oil money. It's not only that, they're going through a bad fucking time as well. And they've never beaten us at Anfield, I think, in 30 years or something like stupid like that. Oh, that's so different, isn't it, from the Champions League when we beat them 3-0. Do you remember? Okay, now it's so fucking different, our team. Under this fucking arsehole. The Uddy. We've got absolutely great play. Of course we have. I keep saying it. Uddy. There's just something not right. We need fighters. We need fucking fighters on the fucking touchline. And have you noticed fucking Slot? He never wears a jacket with the Liverpool badge on. He has a stupid little fucking coat on today. Why didn't he have a fucking coat on with the Liverpool badge? Prick. And love Liverpool. FSG won't do a thing unless Slaughter hits their pocket. He will hit the pocket because we're not going to finish in the fucking Champions League with him. But we have got a chance now if we get fucking shut of him. We'll have a chance because that's all they depend on is the Champions League. For the money. That's all they're interested in, is money. I want to wake up tomorrow and go, breaking news, Slaughter's been fucking sacked. I want to wake up to that. So I'll read that again. FSG won't do a thing unless Slaughter hits the pocket, in their pocket. No Champions League isn't enough to get Slot gone. We need to be out of the Premier to get FSG to fire Slot. What are you saying now? Relegated now? No, I don't think they love Liverpool, honestly. And Snapey says, cut our losses on Slot, paying him a settlement fee for the job poorly done. His goodbye payoff will be cheaper than the missing out on the Champions League. Great, another great comment. Good comments tonight, absolutely brilliant. We're all disappointed. And this isn't knee-jerk comments. They're not knee-jerk. We fucking know. We've known all season, even from last season. Even from last season, we were fucking awful. As soon as that league was won, fucking hell. I'd say from last February we've been fucking terrible because we had that cushion, and he tried to bring in his system that doesn't fucking work, and he'll bring it in next season. You've got to fucking question that fucking Edwards and fucking Hughes. And the Uddy, I can't fucking believe it, man. Szoboszlai scored that magic free kick only to get sent off at the end. That's just so painful. It's goal of the season, man. Nothing will beat that free kick. Nothing. And Brian, his name's not all, and he's using his wife's thing. Brian says, lads, tactics first half, but second half, it was Liverpool versus FSG. Liverpool 1 versus FSG 2. There is your sell to buy today, lads. Selling our best winger and leaving us with the trash on the bench after a few injuries. Yeah, our bench is fucking terrible. Fucking awful. But, the players that came in are brilliant players. And I keep saying this. I'll give the analogy of a chef. A chef who goes to a Michelin restaurant and says, can I have a job? And their chief chef says, here are his ingredients, go and make a cake. The chef who wants the job comes back with the ingredients and says, I don't know how to bake the cake with these ingredients. And that's what he's done with these fucking players, these new players. He hasn't a fucking clue where to play them. Look at Wirtz today. He was fucking shocking him. He's not consistent enough. And why is that? Why isn't he consistent enough? Fuck's sake. I just don't know. Paul Owie. How many times this season have we been winning or drawing with 5 minutes to go and ended up conceding late goals? Seems forever, to be honest, Paul. It seems forever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pissed off I am. And the Aussie, something ain't right with the tactics or the philosophy. Exactly. Been like that since fucking last year. Aussie. It's just not it. Bring back the heavy metal football. As I said before, Aussie, and I've been saying it for ages now. I've been saying it since the start of the season. If you were to join the stream then, they're trying to get rid of Klopp's legacy. And to get rid of that, you get rid of his tactics. I was watching today when we beat Chelsea in the FA Cup final, when Tsimikas scored the goal, the Greek scouser. And right at the end of that FA Cup final, the commentator said, and the quadruple is still on. That was after the FA Cup final. We didn't get it, obviously. But the quadruple is still on after the FA Cup final. Have we gone after the fucking quadruple with this fucking fella? Hey, do you remember when we played Newcastle at Wembley in the Carabao Cup final? We were fucking shocking. Awful. And Barry says, we'll be lucky to make it into the Europa League. It might be worth not being in Europe at all next season. Gives us a chance to work on the league. But we had all fucking week, didn't we? City played in midweek in the semi-final. Comes to Anfield, never fucking beaten us at Anfield in decades. And what does he do? He fucking beats us. There you go. Brian, Gravenberch, McAllister, Gapco, Wirtz, not good today. Allison, for fuck's sake. I thought Gravenberch was terrible. And Barry says Isak scores that Ekatike header, Frank. Fucking little Eels. McAllister would have scored it. Because he scores with his head. Fucking shocking, that is it. I'm not having a go at Ekatike, to be honest. But he should have buried that. Vert should have buried one as well. He should have fucking, instead of trying to fucking pass it into the goal. What the fuck is that? But he's done that loads of times this season. Put your lace through the fucking ball. And the way that, Frank, see that round table interview, the way there was a flag right behind Slot saying support and believe. PR, you see. FSG, PR, having digs at fans who only want the best for Liverpool. Yes. Yes. You're right, King. You're right, mate. Well, we get called for fucking everything, don't we? Negative and everything, we get fucking called. And, you know, we want the best for fucking Liverpool. These fucking pricks who call us negative are not fucking interested. They just fucking want it. They want the fucking negativity in their own fucking minds because what's fucking on the field is fucking negative. And we fucking scream at it. We want the best. And these pricks who call us negative, for fuck's sake, what do they want? They want the fucking negative stuff. Let them fucking keep it. Stick it up where it doesn't fucking shine. Good show, Frankie. Yep, Kirker's playing really well. Yeah, he is. Oh, don't say that, Youssef. No, please don't say that, mate. Frank, see you next season. I'm done watching this season. This team, don't do that, Youssef. We're all Reds, you know what I mean? We've got to fucking show our frustration and anger. Don't. Stay with us. Stay with us, Youssef, mate. Honestly, please. Don't go. Don't leave us. And Brian, we weren't beating Sunderland away on Wednesday, lads. Not a hope. We aren't beating. You know. And Youssef says, especially under this coach, please, Youssef, don't leave. You know, don't say that. We're all behind the Reds. We're all behind them. But we don't support the fucking coach because he's fucking useless, him. He's fucking useless. And Youssef says continues to break records for all the wrong reasons. Last time City did the double over us was probably Wales War 2 times. Fucking hell. Shows you. And Youssef, this isn't Liverpool. I don't recognise this team. I think the fans should fucking start saying something, you know. I really do. But you get the arsehole fans who saying, give him another fucking 9 seasons or whatever. Give him a fucking big extension. Fucking that. They haven't a fucking clue, then. And Toscana, we won't get into the Champions League for next season with Slot. He's devoid of tactics. There is tactics today that lost us the game. And DNA's, I'm so heartbroken. I'm always forever be a Red, but Liverpool's lack of ambition is killing. Join the club. Join the club, Dino, lad. This is us. This is our chat. This is our fucking stream. We've been saying it for ages. This fucking man is ruining us. He's fucking ruining Liverpool Football Club. And one of the lads, I'm going to paraphrase, said, under Slot, Anfield is nothing. Think about that. He doesn't fucking know. He has to go with the fucking fans, the cheeky prick. No other fucking manager's ever done that. This fucking fella does, because he hasn't a fucking clue about us. He hasn't a clue about his city. About the city. He hasn't a fucking clue about anything. His fucking wife won't even live here. His wife. He must have said to her, come on, we're packing up, going. I'm like, I don't want to go there. I want to stay in Dubai. Fuck's sake. And David Draper. Hello, David. I'm back after the match, mate. Can't knock City as a Premier team wanting to win the league. We haven't been good enough under Slot, Frank. But who's going to fill in? Well, as I said, as people say, I'm not being funny. You know, people think, well, you know, get Xabi in. Xabi knows honestly, he knows the city. He knows you. He knows me. He knows what we want. He's played for us. He knows. He knows that we're a football mad city. He knows that Liverpool football fans, you know, you go back to him. Go back to this. This is the greatest banner ever, this. Shankly lives forever. Greatest banner ever. And this is what we are. We're the Shankly fucking boys. We've gone right through. Right through. We've had good times, we've had bad times. We've had good managers, we've had bad managers. And I can fucking name them now. Hodgson. Yeah, Hodgson. And the Northern Irish fella. And this fella now. This fella's fucking wasting the fucking lot of them. I know it's hard to fathom that, but he is. He's wasting fucking Hodgson. Hodgson has a better statistic than him. Believe it or not. And that's exactly, Frank. It's actually getting quite saddening. We have had the potential to create a dynasty and blown it. Slot's blown it. That's what I mean. We've fucking great players there. But he doesn't know how to fucking play it. He's got a fucking system that's fucking useless. A useless system. And we're playing it. Paul Owie. Ali was very clumsy on the pen as the City player was dribbling that, yeah, into touch all day long. Yep. And Droopy says, agreed, Frank, we must be removed for heaven's sake. He must be removed for heaven's sake, meaning Slot. The team style of play is only functioning at 20. Brilliant. Brilliant. As I said, we've got the players. But what does FSG do? We had a team that had gelled, that won the league. A team that gelled from the season before. That's what Klopp left us. Baldy Head comes in. Mo Salah wins us the league. What does he fucking do? Goes to Ibiza as a double DJ, whatever the fucking hell he was doing. Goes to Dubai. Fucking hell. And then we're playing for fucking crap ever since. And what does Slot do? What does Hughes do? We could have had Gahey in the summer. Crystal Palace turned around and said, give us another 5 million. We could have had Zubamendi. Fucking Hughes says to Crystal Palace over Gahey, no, we'll wait next year till the end of the season. He said, well, all right, fuck off then. And then we tried to get Zubamendi. And their president that keeps saying this said, give us the money and you can have him. And Hughes was saying, no, we'll give you installments. No, give us the money. We can afford it. We could afford it, the fucking money, to give them outright here. Yeah. We would have had Zubamendi. We would have had Gahey. I mentioned about, I watched Serie A, Napoli, because of the family commitments. And I said about Kvaratskhelia, and I was going on about him. On for 2 years. I said, I hope we get this fella. He's fucking brilliant, Kvaratskhelia. And what did James Pearce say when we never got him? He went to PSG. We could have had him for 58 million. What did he say? You know, he's up the fucking asses of FSG. And he said, he was an unknown quantity. Why didn't he fucking ask me? Unknown quantity. That was the fucking spin. For fuck's sake. I'm pissed off with it. Pissed off with it. And Kabaji says, what a mess from VAR, honestly. There you go. Why did Sobbo should have just fucking, he was dragging them fucking back. And Alan dragged him back there. The ball just went in. Why didn't he just let it go? Now he's out for 3 fucking games. Yusuf. Alisson's lost his marbles as well. Get me another goalkeeper, says Yusuf. And carries on. At fault for Bournemouth's winner as well, yeah. But, you know, Mamadishvili. So, you know, I think we'd have to put up with Ali, to be honest. I'm not knocking Ali, you know, what he's done for us. Fucking hell. Well, another 2 hours of my life wasted on this crap, says the T. Only Kirkes and Szoboszlai played well, yes, with any responsibility today. And the 2 centre-backs from midfield to forward line, they were not good enough. No, it's tactics. It's fucking tactics. You could see it from the fucking Newcastle game. Forget that Karabakh game. You know, forget that Karabakh. Carrier bag fucking team from Tesco's. Forget that. Forget that fucking game. And you're getting fucking fans saying, yeah, well, we'll put all our eggs in the Champions League. We're not going to fucking win that. Wait till they start fucking playing these fucking other sides. In the Champions League. Fucking hell. Good shout there, Droopy, mate. This manager can't inspire a 6-year-old. You're right. What's the motivation skills of him? Has anyone come out and fucking said that? His most motivational skills are fucking zero. And Paul says, Slot missed the trick with the pen. He should have brought on Mamardashvili, as Ali never saves pens. I wonder if it took a couple of minutes to shank Kelly back. Put him on. He saves pens. Snapey, this isn't reactionary. The way we're showing our frustration, truthfully, it's been a catastrophe since the end of last season, of course. We're bleeding and it's potentially fatal for us. Slot isn't up to it. That's a cracker now. Some great comments, lads. Keep them coming in. TW. Gapco, Ekatike, Salah, Verts, all fucking crap. You know, for all the hype about Verts, fucking hell, what was he like today? Fuck's sake. And Paul Owie to the Snape. We won the Premier before Christmas last year and been cramp ever since. Yes. Yes, we have. That's what I said before. Paul. It's so frustrating. I don't know whether it's frustration or anger or both. I just don't know. I just want to wake up tomorrow morning, which I fucking will wake up, hopefully, and see that he's gone. But will we? Will we see him gone? I very doubt it, honestly. Very doubt it. And Bella says, Dominic Szoboszlai goal was great after that. The game went downhill. Once again, can't stand this manager. We are not going to get Champions League or anything this year, says the lovely Bella. Quest'anno, hey? Prossimo anno. With a new manager. With a new coach. Hey, Bella. From champs to chumps, Slot out of his depth. He's clueless and just doesn't trust his bench. He puts them on there, though, Toscana, as you know, because we've got fucking no one else around. And TW, the home crowd booing Gay for, I know, pathetic. It was fucking Richard Hughes' fault that we never got him. What the fucking hell is that all about, booing him? We had a chance to buy him. 5 million. They said, yeah, just give us the 5 million. Hughes turned around and said, no, we will now. We'll wait till the end of the season. Get him for free. You fucking idiot, Hughes. You fucking idiot. You coward. Come out and fucking have your round table now, you fucking prick. They should have been booing that pathetic first half performance. And you said bloody Dallarama was so comfy on the ball. Under Klopp, he wouldn't dare pass out at the back. Yep. See the difference? Fucking hell. See the difference? And you mentioned Klopp. Someone mentioned heavy metal. Won't fucking get that with this fucking fella. And make care. Today's defeat isn't all on slot. Yes, he wasted the first half, but the second half we were dominating the game. However, this ref destroyed the game. A pen for Salah in the first half on Silva. Carries on, and ref card. And red card for Gahey. That's what it should have been, shouldn't it? Red card, not ref. And a red card for Gahey. But would we have won the game? No. Still got beat. Can't make excuses. No, honestly. Meh. I know you're not making excuses, but it shows how bad of the manager, says Bella. It's when his own football players are telling him to fuck off. Yeah, Jones did. That's why he came on the last 5 fucking minutes. Jonesy. And some fucking prick on some pod was going on about Scousers, because Scousers, everyone says a Scouser should be in the team. I don't know where this fucking fella come from, but he wasn't definitely from Liverpool. Liverpool is fucking based on local support, local fucking players. We've had them since I go back to Shankly, when the likes of Tommy Smith, Chris Lawler, Ian Callaghan, Jerry Byrne were all fucking playing, all Scousers. Right up. Right through. You know what I mean? You had Robbie Fowler, Stevie McManaman, Scousers. And these consider, now it's a global club. Now, fuck off. Global club. It's a fucking local club with local support, but we can't afford to go to fucking game because of this fucking... Fuck. I embrace our fans, I embrace them, the global fans, I embrace them. I'm made up to see them. I'm made up to see the Japanese lads and girls there. I'm made up to see every fucking one. Even the Middle Eastern lads come over to see most. I'm made up with them. Americans and everybody. Made up. But you're right there, Bella. With the likes of Jones, just fuck off. That's why they were trying to sell him. Good evening, boys, says our Romanian friend, Ali. Hiya, Ali. Road to Europa League or Conference, don't fucking say that. I'd rather not go. Also, it was a red card for Gahey, but it wasn't, because he never got it. Make care. But he understands where you're coming from. Yeah, it should have been. It should have been. He was the last man. And it was a goal scorer, and in my opinion, a goal scoring opportunity, albeit that he was at an angle. So you're right. But they said it wasn't a goal scoring opportunity. That's why he never got the red card. Youssef, the ref was dire, but that's a given. Yeah. How many refs have been dire, to be honest, when we've refereeing our games. But then again, it's horrible trying to blame a ref where it's the fucking team itself and the fucking coach. And TNA says, if Liverpool don't finish in the Champions League place next season, then I wouldn't want any Europa League. In other words, and there's a fucking Conference League as well. This is all the fucking greed of UEFA. This is the greed of UEFA trying to make money out of it. This is why they made the Champions League into a fucking nonsensical fucking merry-go-round. It's ridiculous, all these fucking teams in it, to make them money. Toscana, I've had enough, folks. Grazie, Franco and chatters, and see you in the week at some point. I need to block out the football tonight. Take care of it. Thank you, Toscana. Got the history show on Monday, if you care to join us. Be good to see you, Toscana. We need a proper manager, says Music for Life. Yeah. But I'll tell you what's worrying me is that Hughes and Edwards and Julian Ward, they don't want a manager, they want a coach. But they do all the managing instead of the fucking coach doing the managing. And that's why they brought in Slot, because he's a yes man. He's a fucking yes man. He bends down for them. And Youssef, Anfield's become a brothel. Though both man clubs beat us at our own turf, it stinks, yes. But you blame the fucking manager. That's where all the blame lies, at the feet of the fucking coach with his tactics. And Music for Life, do you think it's possible for us to... No, not now. Unless there's a change in management, in coach. And we've got to give the coach all the new coach that is, all the necessary of, not like fucking restraining him. Like, we are going to choose the players. If you know what I mean. A coach has an idea what fits into the team and to play him right away. That's what a coach should be doing. Not fucking Edwards. Not that fucking prick Hughes. Doing the picking and choosing, and it's the manager who says, I want this player. You can get the player. I'll give you a great example. Two great examples for it. And I go back to Rafa. When Rafa said, I want Fernando Torres. And what did he do? Fernando Torres. Brilliant. Fucking great for us, El Nino. Then you leap. And you had the wonderful Jurgen Klopp. And who did he bring in? Who did he bring in? Well, he brought in a fella. He kept being our leading goal scorer, winning golden boots, everything. And that was Mo Salah. That's who he brought in. But Music for Life, No, we're too far fucking away now. Man United will just keep on winning, and Chelsea. Frank, do you hear the fans singing Steven Gerrard in the first half? I hear chanting, but if I just don't know whether it was Stevie. Stevie had fucking changed this team. I'd love to see Xabi Alonso come because he knows Liverpool. He knows what the fans want. He understands the fans. This fucking fella doesn't. This fella's a fucking arsehole. Doesn't understand us one fucking iota. He doesn't understand you. He doesn't understand me. Hasn't a fucking clue about us. I thought he was going to get let out of jail when Szoboszlai scored that unbelievable goal. Do you know what? I'm not being funny. But if we don't make the Champions League, who's going to ask for the transfer? And who's going to go in for him? And I'm talking about Szoboszlai here. Szoboszlai is one of those players. He's like Steven Gerrard. He's fucking everywhere. He's fucking everywhere. He's brilliant. But he's restricted by this fucking arsehole. Why did he play him right back? I'm not being funny towards McAllister. But why didn't Jones play right back? What's fucking Gapco? For fuck's sake. Fucking terrible. And he keeps fucking picking them. I don't know what they'll be singing, after the game there. They might have been singing Xabi as well. Loyalty persists, says Bella, even through the deepest pain. We carry the colours of our identity as a badge of honour, proving that devotion survives the heartbreak. That's what we're, that's us. Thank you, Bella. That's us. Bella's daughter goes to the game and her sons. And you can imagine how disappointed they are. And Music for Life. We need to get a proper left winger. Gapco is not good. There is much we back our players, but Gapco is not given what he's supposed to. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Music. I would love Enrique at Anfield, says Dean. You know where he's going, don't you? Do you know? This fella, David Owens, one of the greatest researchers, archivists, this fella. Good friend. He knows all my political views, and I like his own. And he's a blue, by the way. But he's not one of those blues, that. What the Champions League is all about. Arsenal won their 8th and final match in the Champions League stage. Arsenal. So far they have won 83.3 million from this year's competition. The sum is made up from 16.1 million in participation money, 33.5 million from the TV pool, 15.8 million for winning 8 matches, 11.5 million for qualifying for the second round of the 16, the knockout round, and 8.6 million for finishing top of the league stage. Of course, you can add that you can add to the takings. As I said, he's a great researcher. A great researcher. And his ideology is the same as my ideology in other things rather than football. Is David Owens. Great man. TW, level in points with Brentford and 2 points clear of Everton. Fucking great. Says it all. Late Sluwer. Hello, late. I'll have to call you late. Dutch coaches are useless. He was lucky last year, full stop. Yes, that's what we've been saying, Link. That's what we've been saying, fella. It's what we've been saying since the beginning, since last season, by the way. Not just this season. And we've still fucking got them. Dutch coaches, you're right, they are fucking useless. What did Koeman do for Everton? Nothing. They got shut away. What did Van Gaal do and Ten Hag for Man U? They got shut of them. And they're fucking better coaches than the fucking fella we've got. Better coaches. Snapey says, withdrawing our support till next season for me is counterproductive. If ever they need support in times of need, then it's now. Adversarial circumstances imbues a siege mentality. Focus is what we need. And you can't get any better than that. Incredible, honest to God, incredible comments tonight. Every fucking one. Love yous all for it. And the music says, we could not get hold of the ball in the exactly. And this is what I said about the Newcastle game as well. I said at the time, we were fucking awful, weren't we? And then as soon as they scored, I reckon the lads, under Virgil, by the way, said, when we were going to fucking kick off after they fucking scored, he must have gone and said, listen, let's fucking start fuckers tactics. And we came out and we fucking won. We played the way we should have fucking played, heavy metal. Then we're back to fucking square one, aren't we? Today. I've said it all along. I said it last season. I said it this season. His tactics are, if we go into the lead, sit back, especially in the first half, sit back and protect the lead. He's done it constantly. That's his tactics. And it's happened today. It's happened today. We sat back as soon as Szoboszlai scored that incredible goal. We sat back and allowed them. We were soaking up their fucking thing instead of fucking getting at them again. Instead of being in the faces. Then we were in the faces when it was too fucking late. But you're right there, music. We couldn't. And the Liverpool forever. Hello, Frank. How are you? It's been a long time being on your show. I think now Slot needs to go. Otherwise, we will, deep in trouble. Yeah, you're right, Liverpool. Good to see you again. Good to see you, mate. Honestly. Music again says, we need a proper manager. We miss Klopp. When he left, the mindset also left. As I keep saying, music, honestly, believe this. They wanted to use Edwards, The other fella, what's his fucking name? Julian Ward. That fucking Billy Hogan. And Slot. That's how you pronounce his name, by the way. Sloot the Moot. Sloot. They wanted to get rid of the legacy of Jürgen Klopp and make a new legacy. And that's the Sloot legacy. And it's not fucking working. In fact, it's regression. We're going backwards. Think about that. He's not a good coach. Any thoughts on Cozy? No. No music, honestly. And Frank, it's me. Waka's accent. Are you Waka? Oh, yeah, great. Oh, great to see you. Waka's, honestly. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Back again. On the stream. Lovely. And Gralloon. Is that what happened? Returning from Dubai, did Customs seize 100 million of defensive tactics? Should have fucking kept them. I think they gave them to Zelensky because his fucking tactics are not working on the battlefield. Fucking hell. Gralloon. The Customs. Should have fucking locked them up, shouldn't they, for smuggling? Smuggling erroneous tactics. Oh, don't say that, Ali. Luis Diaz scored a hat-trick for Bayern, but he was not good enough for us. We had to sell him because we're a Celta bike club, and we had to sell him on Darwin. They were the most of the money that was coming in to buy the fucking players that we bought in the summer. Then the rest of the fringe players. You've got that young Wharton playing a blinder in the French league. Got rid of him. Got rid of Kelleher. I think if Kelleher would have stayed, he would have been playing now. I think Ali might have been dropped. But that's just me. TW, we're still short of a right back, centre back. TW, you know how long I've been asking for a DM? For 3 fucking years. 3 years. A DM, left wing, right wing. I hope we still have money to spend in the summer. Yeah, we'll be selling the fucking players, won't we? To get them. Slot doesn't know what kind of players would suit him, says the music. Exactly. As I mentioned about the chef going to Michelin restaurants and asking for a job. The head chef there says, well, yeah, if you want a job here, go mix them ingredients. Make me a cake. And he came back to him and said, I can't mix these ingredients. That's what Slot's like. With the fucking players. He hasn't a fucking clue. Especially with the new players. Because he got rid of the old ones, didn't he? The likes of Diaz. The likes of Nunes and David Draper. We had players that was force in midfield and he sold them or put them on loan. At the players we let go before spending what we spent, yes. Yes. You're right, David. Why didn't we keep the fucking same team? Why didn't we just get a fucking DM in? The likes of that Zubamendi. Why didn't we just get him? And that Gahey? And keep the fucking team? Because it gelled. We won the league. But no, get fucking shut. Have you seen our fucking bench? We've got a 16, 17-year-old there, little Rio. But he's not fucking, ready. He could be fucking ruined before he starts throwing him in. He scored a great goal against Newcastle, a mature goal. But that's about it. What he's done. And he tries to bring him on and saves the game. He brought Federico Chiesa on today. How many minutes to go? Know what I mean? Fucking hell. Carlyle says, I remember you talking about Kvaratskhelia. They thought you said Gakpo. No, Kvaratskhelia. Fucking hell. He must have thought, mustn't he? Who did he mention? Oh, he mentioned Gakpo, I think. I would get him then. Kvaratskhelia, fucking brilliant. And I was saying, get him. Who's he? Kvaratskhelia. And that James Pearce. He's an unknown quantity. Fucking hell. Thanks, Carlyle. And Paul always says to the music, Gakpo is crap and offers nothing and would be better off playing Robbo at left wing. Why not? Fucking hell. He plays out a lot of fucking players out of position anyway, so why not Robbo at left wing? And the music says, we should not say bad in Allison. No, we're not saying anything bad about him, honestly. Honestly, we're not. An absolute legend, saved us in the first half as well. Yes, no, we're not saying anything bad. It's just that some of his distribution of late has been terrible, but they're the fucking tactics, they're the fucking instructions he's given. If you see anyone near, just give it to him. We'd say clear your fucking lines, but they're the instructions he gets, so no one's thing. Really, no one is having a go at Ali. He is an absolute legend. No one's saying that. And the lovely Bella. Buonanotte, Franco, and all you Reds family. Buonanotte, Bella. Ci vediamo lunedì sera. Lunedì sera. Historia. Okay? Ciao. Ciao, Bella. E Marcella. We've previously alluded to Slot's mental fragility, says the Snape. And for me, that's the essential factor in his lack of motivational narrative. Our players watch his interviews and think there's better than Slot. Yep. Of course, they're not fucking soft, our players. I'm being honest. And the King Vader, Slot has just said we played well today. I give up. Snapey, we're a global entity based on homegrown tenacity. Of course, that's what I said before. And, you get other fucking people saying, having a fucking clue. where they come from, saying we're global, we don't need Scousers in the team. Fucking hell. And Paul Owie, it was a red for Gahey as he pulled Mo back for one reason. He was clean through one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Thing is, he was at an angle, and I think that's the way they were looking at the angle and said that he wasn't clean through, because I think you've got to be face-to-face with the goalkeeper, if you know what I mean. And I think that's why he wasn't sent off, but he's a lucky lad. But I don't know why the fucking crowds were booing the lad. It wasn't his fault that he went to City. It's fucking Hughes' fault he went. They wouldn't give the 5 fucking million, or the owner's fault. No, don't give that fucking 5 million. We need that. And yet they're booing the lad. Fucking ridiculous. He's never fucking played for us and they're fucking booing him. Fucking hell. The old mate stay. Now he says it as it is. Fuck off, Slot, Hughes, Edwards, and then Trump lovers. There you go. In a nutshell. And Dean says, I really don't know where Liverpool go from. We've got to get rid of this fucking manager. We really have. And then we can say, like, well, okay, you know, a new dawn, let's go for it. But he's got to go now, not fucking at the end of the season. Might be too late by the end of the season. And who'd you want to fucking come here? And this is why I'm afraid if the likes of the fucking Real Madrid and Barcelona and these fucking teams, you know, are looking at players at Liverpool and they'll go, we'll put in a bid for him. And our owners will fucking sell, you know that. Then the fucking spin will start. Oh, he wants her to go. It's always the fucking same. The spin of the club with players going. And you know the fucking players I'll be talking about. See, there's a new fucking interest now in Canate from Real. And Paul Owie, there's going to be a lot of good managers available this summer, but you get the feeling slots will be there now. Oh, don't say that. Oh, the T says, I'm off, Frank. And Schaffer will lie down. Our club is in a right mess from Edwards down. The coach is average at best. Some of the players are not prepared to run through brick walls for the club. They're not prepared to run through the fucking brick walls for him, though, T. I'm telling you now. And Steve Evans says, Gerrard's in charge, though. No, couldn't manage Villa. I don't know, but I think he could. Fucking Villa didn't want to play for him, Steve. I'm very surprised at that. They didn't want to play for him because he was fucking having a go at them. And then, don't forget, he started off great with them. He started fucking great with them. They were, oh yeah, you know, then all of a sudden he just fucking fell apart because they didn't want to fucking play for him. And they were arguing that was the end of him. And Paul always says, we are now closer to third bottom, West Ham United, than Arsenal. You just can't fucking get it, can you? You know what? That frightens you. Nearer to West Ham than to Arsenal. That's how fucking bad we are. Under Slot, says the Droopy, we are now 17 points adrift of first place. And yet, they do an interview with him, patting each other on the back for the job well done. Honestly, it was better run with Klopp end of. It was a better run with Klopp end of. Yes. And carries on. I don't think this team, a slot team, can press high anyway. It's taken such a backward step in quality and fight. I don't recognise the club anymore. This isn't Liverpool. This isn't the Liverpool way. It just isn't. Fucking hell. Some comments, honestly, are brilliant. ETH is the worst Dutch manager I've seen in the PL, and you getting the feeling Slotter's related. Slotter's fucking related, make no mistake. And the snapey Slot's departure couldn't be misconstrued if it were to happen. He's eroded our identity and subsequently made us vulnerable. Get a replacement in soon. Alonso at least knows the club and us. Yes. And Lee Brady, hello Frank, starting to get rid of this now. What is it? 6 wins in 19 or 20 games in the Prem. Wow, that's beyond shocking. How is he still in the job? Exactly, Lee. And the boss. Thanks, Fenway, Edwards and Hughes, who chose the yes man slot. And most of all, he cloned the fans to buy the BS. Good shout. Lions coached by lambs. Yeah, you're right. Cracking that. And Droopy Dog says, use an organ insulting a manager none of us want. No, hang on. You're not insulting him. Use an organ insulating a manager none of us want. Good shout. It just shows how many clubs have been ruined by these exact same mistakes. Boards and directors of football are not qualified to run clubs. Yes. Good shout. The boos come from the native or out of football. Yep, you're right. Good shout again. Pointless talking about slope gold. Fenway are the core problem and they have conned the fans just like the spin has conned people outside of football. They've always been spinning us. And Paul Owie to the boss, spot on. Our transfer business has been worse than crap. We have wasted money on most signings and let Zubamendi and Gahey slip through our hands. Good shout again. But see, I know what you're saying about let slip, but it was Hughes who let it slip. Hughes. That's who's the culprit. But fucking Slot just sits back and says nothing. Because he can't say anything. And Paul Owie to the boss, spot on, yep, exactly. Colin Dykes. Don't worry, Frankie, we're in good hands with Laurel and Hardy in charge of the club, mate. Big up, pals. It's Colin Dykes. Cheers, Colin. On 80 minutes, we were the masters. But then, as per Sloat, we sit back and lose the initiative. The support are to blame, just as the masses are to blame for the global mess. Ends of outrage during lockdown. I said he allowed the opposition to come at us. He allowed City to fucking come on to preserve the lead as soon as we scored. Lads, you have to stop moaning and take action or shut up. Good night. We can't take fucking action. What can we do? There's no game now that can save our season. Thank you, Slot. Thank you very much, you fraud. Says the Dean. Dino. Spot on there, mate. Spot on. Lee Brady. Shanks be turning in his grave watching this crap. Who plays shitbag football by defending at home? Says Lee Brady. Do you know what? Steve Evans said the same, you know. This is before the fucking game. At half time. I think it was half time. He said it. Got to go, everyone, says the Snape. Take care, one and all. See you, Snapey, lads. Thanks for your comments. Let's go, champ, says Stevie. I'm going to finish it soon. I'm in fucking pain, honestly. I mean physical pain. I don't mean pain from the fucking game. My arm's gone, unfortunately. It's fucking killing me. Fucking hell. See you, Snapey, says Barry. See you, Baz, lads, says Snapey. Stevie. We are now heading down the table very quickly. Where is our next league win coming from? God knows, Steve. God knows, mate. Lee Brady. Why do we play tactics that show we're scared and defend at home? The result confirms it doesn't work. So next time, the idiot might as well go for it like Klopp did for a full 90 minutes. Won't fucking do it, will he? And Stevie says, last games from 18 points, Slot won 6 points, Wolves won 5 points, West Ham won 9 points. We are in trouble, says Stevie. And Stevie says, Frank, did the fans boo at the end? Turns it off. I just got sick of it. And I couldn't hear it on here anyway. I'm just fucking sick now, boys. I'm going to tell you now, I'll have a pod on Tuesday night. We're playing Wednesday, aren't we? And I'll have a pod on Tuesday, if you join me. Okay, Monday. Something might have happened by then, if you know what I mean. Frank Ice says we only win maximum of three EPL games from now till the end of the season, including the Newcastle. You did say that, actually. You did say that, Stevie. Fucking hell. Barry. Can anyone tell me any of the injured players are back? Well, it doesn't look like young Bradley will be back the same by next year. 27. Okay, now. Doesn't even contemplate to think about. And do we get the qualifying stage of the Champions League should we win the FA Cup? Unless we win it outright this season. Fucking hell, I don't know. It's all ifs and fucking buts with this prick, isn't it? It's shocking, isn't it? We shouldn't be like this. We shouldn't be like this. Sunderland will smash us. Slot last game as LFC boss, says Stevie. Paul Owie. Cheers, Frank, until the next debacle. I've got to fucking take these. Where have we got? Where are they? Don't know where they are. There they are. There. Got to take me fucking painkillers, would you believe? And you're not supposed to call them painkillers. You're supposed to call them pain relievers. Pain relief. Fucking hell. It's the pain. We should be taking these for watching Liverpool, shouldn't we? Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unfortunately, Frank, we won't learn from it. He will do it again until he is gone. I've lost that much interest this season. I didn't even know we had a game this Wednesday. I don't even know we were playing. Playing Sunderland, I think. Lee. We played with 10 players till Gapco came off. And Stevie says, some of our fans keep telling me we're going to... I know. Our fans are as deluded as Slot. Exactly. I can't believe them. Dom, red cards out for 3 games. You're right, Steve. That Gahey guy looks like a good defender. We should have signed him. Yep. But who's you blame? I'll tell you who you blame. Mr. Hughes, the invisible fucking man. The round the table fucking fraud. That's who you fucking blame. And Paul Owen to Barry. We can only qualify the Champions League through the PL or winning the Champions League. Fucking hell. I just don't know what to say anymore. Lee Brady. Cheers, Frank. Should be a packet of paracetamol on each seat next game. These are, can't tell you what these are, but they're not fucking bad. These are much stronger, unfortunately. And Paulie says, what do we do for the right back right now? I know. Stevie says, rumour is Hughes Slot going to Saudi this summer. And Stevie says, Frank, you watch Slot after match. No's doing this. I believe he says we played well, didn't he? Well, if that's playing well, there you have it in a fucking nutshell with this fucking arsehole. There you have it. Well, listen, lads, I'll have to finish, honestly. My fucking arm's gone. Slaughter played Jones right back next 3 games. Well, why, he should have played him today at right back, Jonesy. Why didn't he fucking do that? And have Sobo in the midfield, because that's where he's missed. It's fucking nuts, isn't it? And Barry says, thanks, Paulie. Paul Owie. Thanks, mate. I assume we only go into the Europa League by winning the FA Cup. But who the fuck wants to the Europa League? Oh, come on. Anyway, should have got Kabak on loan and that other guy again. We bloody need someone, anyone, for fuck's sake. Do you remember Kabak? Someone was calling him Kebab, you know, and they really thought his name was Kebab. The kebab's crap, isn't he? I said, who's Kebab? He said, the fucking fella. Fella we got on loan. Oh, Great, isn't it? We're great. And Stevie says, Slot had 2 keepers again on the bench. We're fucked. Listen, boys and girls, thank you. I've got to go, mate. I've got to take these fucking shower. Fucking arms killing me. Watching this fucking thing. And sitting on this fucking chair. Not the worst chair in the world. We need to finish outside the top 8. No European footy next season. Less fixtures for the new manager. Yes. And let's hope that we retain our best fucking players like Sabozlai. Paulie, take care, Frank. Thank you. Thank you, Paulie, mate. And you as well. I hope you get better. You and your wife from the fucking cold you've got. Breaking news, Slot still manager. And on that fucking awful news, I'm going to end it. Join me on Tuesday. And, we'll have time to digest today. We'll have time to digest the where we are in the league and who's above us and who's just below us. All right. Thanks a lot, boys and girls. Thank you. Thanks, Frank. Enjoy. We'll try. Enjoy your night. I don't think anyone will enjoy the night. If you want to watch a film, watch All the Devils Are Here. Watch it. Great film. Eddie Marsan. And that's Sam. I forget his fucking name. But it's a great film. All the Devils Are Here. See you, boys. Thank you. Bye now. Up their heads.